Alright, greetings and salutations, everyone. It is that time again for some sweet Dungeons and Dragons online action. Whew. I'm literally maybe half an hour off coming in, working on the bus. So I am pretty beat. Mailing trash again. Basically, he's saying, here, throw this away from me, as is his way. Alright. So I don't know if we're going to keep any of this stuff, but we're definitely going to throw named items into the trash can and not to the vendor. Alright. The other thing I want to do before we get carried away is I'd like to roll my gold roll. I don't think we care about those goggles. Let's get rid of the trash before we get too carried away. These goggles seem bad.
What you'll pick. So many choices.
That does not seem good. We have 2 of these already that are mythic. And this thing's slotted, so we actually do have to sell that to the vendor. Boo, hiss. Giant's bow? Yeah, Giant's bow can go into the trash can. It's a reasonable bow if you don't have anything else, but I do, so I'm not worried about it. Alright. So at level 10, and we're halfway into level 10, but at level 10 we get to upgrade our gear to Ravenloft gear, which I haven't done yet. So we're going to do that really quickly before moving on too deep into everything else. So, as is our way, this is not the right box. Can I please get this? There we go. As is our way, we're going to hit the DDO wiki and take a look at Ravenloft gear sets. How close are we? Too far. I know I should probably just like use the just search for what I'm looking for, but never find anything. Update 37. Alright. Get all the types together. Alright. So what's the set that we're probably looking for? Is it this legendary Beacon of Magic set? 25 or 50 artifact bonus to spell power, universal spell power, 2 artifact bonus to all spell DCs, 10 artifact bonus to MMR, and artifact bonus to missile deflection. It doesn't seem that great. Riley must be here. Alright. Blugga blugga blugga. Everything working? Okay, it looks like everything's working. I realized I hit the wrong button a second ago and I muted other things. Alright. Let's start with the armors. Usually the armors is kind of where you figure out what you can do, in my opinion. Plate mail we're not proficient with as a as a favorite soul. So we got some light armors here. Silent Avenger set is not what we're looking for. Code of the Traveler is Crypt Raider set. 2 to hidden damage. Yeah, this is not what we're looking for either. I do really like the Disciple of the Dawn as in general. This is weird. We haven't worn haven't not worn a set from Ravenloft to level 10 in a long time. There's just no MMR, PRR in there though. That feels bad. Yeah, that just all feels bad, doesn't it? Alright, so do we just put on a 5-piece set then? It's possible. It's possible that we just try to make do with that. Is this a life where we don't really care about Ravenloft gear? That does not seem right. Or at least not for purposes of the set. Because like the Cloak of the Traveler is still a fine armor in general. Adherent to the Mist gives us a legendary one. Really, it's just +5 to resistance rating, repair or healing amp, and more universal spell power. Yeah, I don't think we care. It's weird. Alright, well then let's just figure out what we want to keep in general here. And go from there. Alright, so Blurry is still nice. However, we could pick up some Constitution, some extra PRR. Let's actually search for a level 10 to level 10 here. And also grab these Mystic Wrappings. It might be the time. Bracer of the Hidden Blade, actually, if we're going to be doing a lot of bird stuff, would be okay. Not my favorite kind of option, but has potential. Again, if our current armor is just basically Constitution and Moderate Fort, Cloak of the Traveler could be a fine upgrade. So one of these is slotted. Vitality 19, Quality Constitution 1. That has got some potential interestingness here. Oh, you know what? We actually need to change this down to 8 even. I should have also upgraded my rings at level 8, I believe. Or at least considered it. Into one of these 5 rings. This way. This is very weird to me. We can't wear No Worries because it's too heavy. Is there a named medium armor? Wiki, items, medium, sort by level. Let's see. Cloak of the Traveler, demonic breastplate, dragon craft. Oh, the breastplates. Could this be a life that I put on my trusted Elven Craft breastplate? I bet you I don't have it anymore. I bet you I ate it. I remember seeing it for ages. I mean, we could probably make another one if we decided to go that route. The only exception... Alright. So, I'm not going to go on like this massive hunting spree. This thing is still giving Insightful Radiance 31 and Extra Radiance Lore. This thing is Radiance and Radiance Lore. So together these two are probably still covering the majority of our primary spell power. Double spell penetration versus a wisdom item. Yeah. Alright, so one of these cloaks is a wisdom cloak, right? That's probably where we want to start. Ironically, the Black Oval Racers don't look that bad with the heroism in the MMR boost. Alright, so let's start with back to items and cloaks. And scroll down to the Ravenloft cloaks. What's the level 10 Ravenloft cloaks? Alright, so we have Mantle of Fury, is not really what we need. Phase Cloak, which is not really what we need. Breath Weapon Cloak, which is not what we're looking for. Shadow Hell Cloak, which is not what we're looking for. Silver Thread Cloak, that's the one. It's LV. Alright. So Samus must have it. Ring of Power's a pass. At least I assume Samus has it. It's a Breath Weapon Cloak. I swear, the next time that the shared bank has stuff on sale, I'm just going to buy them all. Just going to finish filling up my shared bank. I'm going to move all of my Ravenloft gear over here. And vow to never stick it on somebody else again. I do like that this covers the strength requirement also. I don't think we currently have any strength item on, do we? Must have something. Something must be picking it up almost by accident. Still found it. No, we're looking for silver thread. Seems incredibly unlikely. So like every other Ravenloft cloak. Just read through one more time. You probably want this, right? It is our healing thing. I suppose if we can't find anything else, this cloak will be fine. And we could put a wisdom-based goggle on or necklace or something. This might be the life that we... Not this ring. This is... this could be the life that we... look to... Never mind, you know what? I have no idea. I keep getting bits and pieces of what it is I'm trying to say, and then I forget. Definitely want to make sure I have this swap around. Oh, this could be the life that we just walk around in crafted goggles. Motivate to actually make like the charisma goggles of the bird attack, or sorry, wisdom goggles of assassinate. We could also throw in the regalia. I mean, we're already probably gonna wear this belt, right? It's not the worst. +1 to spell DCs. I feel like we would just get more MMR out of it if I just wore this other armor instead. Yeah, screw it. You know what? Let's try it. It cost me nothing to put it on, right? Let's be honest. Surely we're not going to find that cloak. Is this a thing? I don't think so. The spinneret is. It's real good. I don't think this one's important for us. Right, so if our gloves now are covering that stuff, does that mean this covers our... I'm going to put this down here where I can see it. So I kind of think I want to put this on. How much quality potency are we getting? We're getting 9 quality potency here. But I kind of want to put the 5 rings on to help with our saving throws. I know it's not necessarily the greatest thing. Oh wait, no, because this isn't... We're getting 1 to our constitution out of this too. Yeah, that's not what I need. We don't need the freedom movement boots because I'll just cast freedom movement. What's the other bracer? Ooh, I have wrappings at level 12. That's good. This could be a set free life. Prudence. Yeah, so far I'm leaning towards crafting a prudence goggle. I'm so sore. Yeah, Braces of the Fallen Hero. They do a lot. A little bit extra PRR, a little bit of Constitution, a little bit of Strength. I feel like because this is covering our displacement channel now, or blur channel now, whatever, I feel like we should make this switch. And then we still have quite a few like rings we can look at. We just put our regular traditional ring on as primarily our heavy fort item. But we could also just get a heavy fort gem and slam it in somewhere. Cane doesn't do anything exciting, right? No. I'm still really surprised I can't find the ring or the cloak. What are we wearing? We're wearing the Shaman's Bead necklace that we're not even using anymore. Smooth. Curse-Bang ring. You know, this thing's not actually bad. Why is this considered a heavy? It should be a light, right? Weird. How close are we to 5-piece set? Are we at all? What if this was 1? 1, 2. 3. I bet we could cram in a 5-piece set actually. I bet we could do it pretty easily. If we put this Curse-Bang ring on, right, that's 1. So we're at 1, 2, 3. If we found boots that we liked, boots are tough. Because none of the boots are particularly what I'm looking for. How about some goggles? No, I haven't even checked the goggles actually. I was kind of thinking about this, to be honest. Big devotion. And it does kind of fit, but it's not going to do what I want it to do. But it would stack together. Yeah, it might be this. The problem with this setup is I don't have a big wisdom item. We're just getting the 15. So we must have a false life slotted somewhere, is that right? Like a 15. Can we craft, I know this is going to sound weird, but can we craft wisdom on boots? That doesn't seem likely, right? No. Alright, could we find a pair of boots that gives the set that actually is useful? Oh, Fapoon says yes. Yes, we can put wisdom on on boots. Not according to what the Cannith crafting system, no. I just don't need these. What are the other ones? The shadow footsteps. No, it's okay. The problem is that I want a bunch of stuff and I can't make it all fit. I don't like it. I don't like it when you can't make everything not fit. Like normally I just put these on and be done with it. They're, in my opinion, they're very good for this level. I mean, I have all the Ravenloft stuff. I just would have to go find it. I don't want a character swap around to try to find things that I should just have. I'm really tempted to put these mystic wrappings on. Just say the heck with the Here to the Mist bonus. We're talking about 5 to PRR and 10 to Universal Spell Power. I guess 10 to Universal Spell Power is still good. What is our light spell power? 237. Her positive is 320. We're a hell of a healer. Does this trinket actually help? It does. Wow, by a lot. Alright, this might become our number one. Yeah, we'll try it for now. We still don't have wisdom slotted anywhere though. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to give this up, put on a poopy pair of boots. Let's watch our reflex save and our natural armor. So armor goes to 42. Saving throw does increase. Alright, never mind. I guess we'll just rely on those positive aspects of it. We might go switch out freedom of movement for a different spell. And then that'll let us take these goggles off and we can just go craft some goggles. Okay, no, not you. Give me some goggles. Jewelry, goggles, go. You, what do you do? And already. Actually, I really like this for other people, so I'm not going to eat it. There are plenty of people out there that don't have gear. Alright, fine. We'll just go see if there's a goggle in the bank. Sunue Poon, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having an enjoyable day. Oh, I'll just make a pair. I was just looking for something with a slot in them. Been on the road for 8 hours? Man, you're not in VE right now. I've been out sanding the bus all day though. Getting ready to paint the roof, or the nose tomorrow. No, I am not looking forward to that. Still have an hour to drive before you get home? Gross. Oh no, I hate driving around, being in the car like that. Oh, that's hilarious. The tactical assassinate is in the other slot. Alright, well, I guess this guy's getting a sweet deal. Because, reasons. Wife is driving and you did enjoy a visit. Well, that's good. Seeing people's always nice. My little brother, actually, one of them, actually showed up yesterday while I was busy painting the bus. It was nice seeing him too. We didn't get to talk for very long, but he was working, I was working. Alright, so what else do we want to put on this thing? Spell penetration will be +3. I don't think I have any other spell penetration on, but the only I guess I do now have Slay Living, so it's probably the better choice. Nope, 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 yep. And then we could put Assassinate on for an extra +3 to bird attacks. Seems reasonable. Wisdom, spell pin, extra item, and assass. Alright, so that covers the rest of the stat stuff that we were worried about. So the only thing that's left is making sure that this thing has got heavy fort on it. We don't have a Jam a Heavy Fort on us? Well, That is malarkey. So bro's saying something stupid in guild chat, but I'm not sure what. I think he's trying to make a hands pun. You know, when I want you to just tell me what's available for my level, you won't. And if I want to see things that are outside of my level range, you won't show it to me. So I feel like the fortification is not very expensive, but here we go, 45. Are you slotted? You're not slotted, yay! Guess what, you're slotted now. Alright, so that should take care of our fortification. Takes care of our multiple sets. Our spell powers are, important spell powers are light 237 and positive 245. Oh, because we took the one goggles off. It kind of sucks. But still, 245 is more than I need to worry about. Yeah, this feels fine for this evening's stream. All right, so let's get some experience. See, we're level 10. We were doing a bunch of 8s yesterday, but we in the middle of stuff, sort of, kind of, almost. Oh, I know. Before we get too deep, let's go ahead and switch spells around. Pew. So what, we take Death Ward now as our spell? Is that a freedom of movement? It's fine. Alright, and then, like I said, where were we yesterday? Oh, Thrask Arena, CO6. Alright, so let's knock out the first two in the Vaughn flagging, and then we'll take a look at and out to CO6. AKA more of the same. The other thing we could do is we could grab some light potions. Not sure how much I really care. One last job. Alright, again, we're just doing chill Reaper 1s because I'm lazy. Apparently I'm not in the mood to have Any backup? Oh, poor guy. I feel bad. And then he hit me, so he can die to fire. Pretty sure that is how it works. Huh. I was pretty sure I had a pretty firm lock on that Plague Reaper. No thanks. I'm gonna get up in like a minute. You're gonna be dead. It's great. Alright. Hello. Sure. Some sort of Reaper back there. We are likely to have to deal with it at some point, so might as well keep an eye out. Okay, it's resolved. Poof, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Oh, so slow now. My sprint boost is only 10. It's not millions. Don't let me trick you into thinking that it's higher than it is. But it doesn't take that much extra to boost around the noticeable increase. Alright, have we basically got everything in a line yet? Oh, almost. Very nearly. Alright, big run backwards. No hard targets. Untarget. Tripled up. Let's take the opportunity with the nice straight line to quad up. Nice. Oh! Oh, I didn't even know how many that was. That was so glorious. Alright. I'd have to go back and rewatch the replay. I counted at least 6, right? Oh, so good. You just instant die? Yeah, thanks. Come on. Come on. Why the 3 of them never got in a line, I don't know. That's malarkey. There we go. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and shrine. Just to make sure I have maximum fuel for the fire, and then I'll come back and eat that soul. Alright, what else is going on in the world today? Anything exciting? So Kalari, some time ago, replied to me saying about how she doesn't like the new Voltron. And I got a reply today. So I don't know what's going on with Twitter all of a sudden. Twitter's like bringing up the ancient past today. Alright. The problem with the kobolds is they never get in a line, but we'll see if we can pick up a twofer. Yeah, see this squirrely little bats. I feel like we're probably just better off trying to slay living and try to get a twofer out of these guys. Alright, well I'm not even sure what actually killed the other ones, to be honest. Huh. I didn't think these guys summon methods. That's weird. Oh, man. That note. I was really hoping to get another big line. There's so much wiggling around here, especially by the kobolds. It's so hard to get anybody in particular. Oh, there was like a glorious moment. Did you see it? I didn't have time. My reaction speed was too low. There was one glorious moment where we had, I don't even want to know how many guys in the line. Oh, it would have been amazing. Amazing. Oh, hey. Reaper points change at 10 too, don't they? Yeah. And these are 9? Oh, man. I definitely should have spent Reaper points a couple of levels ago. Don't let me forget to not do Reaper enhancements. If I forget, I'm gonna blame somebody in the chat. I'd like to say somebody at random, but we all know it's going to be Tobrell. He's busy raiding, not helping me remember. I really would love to get I'd love to get all these guys in one big long row. I feel almost lucky for getting that many. We got a letter. Do you guys think I should get a mohawk? Is it too thin right here? It's probably too thin right there. My mohawk would start back here. Maybe get a really wide mohawk, just like, and low, like one of the low and wide ones. Yeah, that could be metal, right? Oh, what are you doing here? He's like, I live here. That's sad. Alright. I didn't take any pictures of the bus today because really it just looks basically the same except the nose is covered in white dust. Ah, Flora's watching on Facebook. Hey, buddy. I honestly need to do a better job of monitoring the Facebook comments and interactions. Just bad at it. Oh man, I don't have a hat on. It does look bad. It's just been so hot. I've had to wear a hat outside all day to keep the sun off of my face. Just don't know if I have it in me to put a hat on now. Alright. So let's remember those Reaper enhancements. So I don't have to yell at anybody in the chat. We need more wisdom. More power, more power. We currently maxed out our dodge. Our dodge is 27. Yeah, we're nowhere near maxing out our dodge. The rest of this doesn't matter. I feel like I caught up with those guys last week also. Or last stream. I wonder if I can keep pace and or beat them when there's just one of me and there's a bunch of them. Let's go. They might be doing it on a slightly harder setting also. Beholder time. Beholder time. Getting zapped again. Beholder time. Sparty says no. No, I can't beat you guys. I can try. What's going on? Is there a chest over here? There's a chest over here. Get out of here. Get out of here, you horny devil. Whoop. Alright, chest on this side. Boo, no chest on that side. Sprint boost! I feel like I should be able to get there. The hardest part's going to be getting these things to like line up so I can zap a whole bunch at once. Gotta take advantage of the hallway, or the doorway here. Come on. Come on. Faster. Are you? He didn't give me the key. Oh, he did give me the key. And he usually like disappear. It's odd. Gravity. Alright, get a nice big long arrow, please, and fire. Oh, that sucked. I only got one. Get them back together. And fire. I feel like I'm firing my phasers. Just like, pshh. It's like targeting scanners are not operational, Captain. I have to shoot manually. Whoa, do it! Come on. Come on. Should be it right. Yeah, nice. I also had to trim my cheeks a little bit. It was just too hot. Too hot. Alright, what do we got? We have 3 of them. We're gonna get this beholder here. Zaps. What? That beholder dodged my light bolt. There we go. So I didn't think so. And my head's all itchy. Climb, 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 climb. You guys are... Oh. I'm close. For one person. What are you guys doing next? I'll pike. I'll pike for days. You don't know me. I'm the world's greatest piker. Alright, let's put all of our stuff on. Oh no. Every time. I don't know why I don't expect there to be a Plague Reaper right there. Every time. Every damn time, Plague Reaper right there. Come on, just die. Oh. No, I'm gonna have to break it down. You monster. Alright. I don't know why I expect anything different. Alright. Come on. Come on. I don't know why I'm getting this little bit of lag right now today too. Need help? Oh. Oh. I need you to take 20% off of the server lag. If you could you could be so kind. Just 20%. Just tell the devs to dial it back. The Samus solo punishment doesn't need to be quite so intense today. Alright. Wasn't too bad. Could have been better. We could have not had that Plague Reaper that messed us up. Although we still didn't beat, it looks like 3 people. Good job, Sparty. Alright. I think CO6 is probably next for me. Oh. Jerry is streaming. I sent Jerry a message today. I don't know if he saw it or acknowledged it or anything, but just as a reminder / warning for everybody, I won't be on tomorrow morning. This week, the wife is on vacation, and I've been working on the bus with her every day this week. So, please keep that in mind. Yeah, I think... I have zero desire to do Slave Lords. I could do Thrinel this life, but I don't think it's necessary. So yeah, we'll just go do CO6 first couple. And that should, if that doesn't level us straight up, it'll be very close. We can just do CO6 until we level, basically. Love CO6. Some people don't like it. I'm not sure why. Most of the quests are extremely easy for the effort, or for the time. They're also really good ones to do like on a higher Reaper setting, like 3 or 4, because the scaling on them doesn't really change that much. You'd have to be careful about getting like triple shotted by / one shotted by ogres, though. Just a completely random person followed me on Twitter today. That's cool. No idea who Joe is, but do appreciate the follow. Oh, well, we'll stop and get this 700 experience points in whatever's in this chest. You monster. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna even dial things up here. Oh, look at that lag. Crazy. Alright, I want to be sure to throw a fire protection. Steps. It's got 206 hit points. And we have 48 left on our protection. Let's read protection. Alright, we're going to do this quest correctly this time. Sometimes we make mistakes because we're just getting bad habits and not paying attention to what's going on, but... Boom! Boom! I love a threesome. There's nothing better than a three-way. Boom! Get them all. Shoot them all in the face. Alright, so hopefully the key will be in here. Oh, Jim! The key was in there. We are the winners, my friends. We did the quest perfect once again. Alright, so the reason you always go this way is because if the ogre or the jailer's in this room, you don't have to backtrack. But if the jailer is not in this room, you're going to have to backtrack regardless of which way you go. So if you always check this way first, there's a 1 in at least 2 chance, or 1 in 4 chance that you don't have to do any backtracking. Therefore, doing the quest even faster. Fire protect is over. Boop. Boop. Oh, look at that. Look how hard they hit right there. So nice. No fragments? None? What a ripoff. Oh, just a twofer. I thought I had timed it just right. Yeah, I can definitely see leaning towards a light-based favorite soul next go around on the hardcore server. It just feels really good. And again, the gearing feels really easy to me. The coalesce coinage and the celestial beacon are both, I feel like, for name drops, are pretty easy to come by name drops. Temple of Elemental Evil is a fast one. I also think this comes out of an optional out of Temple of Elemental Evil. It's like you don't even have to do the whole quest to get it. Oh, 4-way! But, that one's really quick. The one that's probably honestly the hardest is probably the orb. Because I think the orb comes out of the Another Man's Treasure run, right? Alright, so that was almost 4 minutes for 500 Reaper points. I should realize is not the greatest rate of return for people over level 20. However, for those of us who are not over level 20, it's a pretty reasonable rate of return. You son of a beach. A2, random troll A. Troll says, "Arrgh!" can tell I'm trying really hard to refill up on fluids. 6 cup of tea, like 6 actual cups of tea in how long has this stream been live? 1 hour? Yeah, it's a lot of fluids. Dirty Leprechaun gifted a tier 1 subscription to Warblewind. Aww. That was sometime yesterday. That's pretty awesome. Thanks, buddy. Probably collaborator must murder. I'm gonna go troll side. I find it easier to deal with laundry list of the trolls than have to deal with all the casters. You'll have to deal with a little bit of each, regardless of which way you go. But this just is easier in my mind. And of course, you drop a bag because I was halfway down the hallway when it went off. Can I get all of them? Can I get them all? In a line. Oh, right here. There's a window. No, missed it. The real question is, we didn't get this guy either. Boo. I was all happy that we had gone cray-cray. Boop. Don't let people tell you that sleigh living is bad, by the way. Just don't. Sleigh living is great. It's much more skill intensive than some of the other ones, but it's still great. Alright, concentration issue there. I think that's what happened. I am, aren't I? Oh. What? Well, I'm glad he came up and hit me instead of just, like, spell me in the back for something really nasty and a 10,000 points of cold damage. But still, it's aggravating. Really? Double Reaper. Everyone's dodging spells that they shouldn't be able to dodge somehow. Where'd he go? Like, how did he dodge that? It went right through him. I call shenanigans, DDO. Alright, 9,000 regular experience points, and again, 503 Reaper experience in exactly 4 minutes. The slowest of the quests. Speaking of Warblewind, he's also started streaming today. Oh. Don't forget, you can watch multiple people streaming at the same time with the twitch.tv/ the individual people, or sorry, not twitch.tv, multi-twitch.tv. And / the different people's names. So you could watch me and Voodoo and Nim and Tobrel and Warble and Dirty and Talab, and you can watch everybody. And the more people we put on there, the the smaller they make the streams, the videos, it all goes on one screen, and you can like switch the chats around. So you can like talk in my chat and then switch over to Dirty's chat and switch over to Warble's chat and so on and so forth if you'd like to be part of several conversations. And then it's just like any other having multiple windows, so you can like mute or unmute the player and so on and so forth. Missing 6. Oh, we didn't go to the Scorpion School or this Troll's Place. Or the one at the back. Huh, weird. I usually do the other, like all the bottom level explorers before I start the next quest. I wonder what happened. Wonder why I decided not to do that. Whatever day that was. Because normally I run through here, I get the last one, and then there's like a big pile of experience. Look at us running through the Reaper lag points. Boom! Why aren't we sprint boosting? Why aren't we moving faster? No. What? Okay, I don't know how that guy managed to live, but whatever. So again, we're gonna run down, hit that altar, then come around back this way, fall down here, break this altar. We're not going to stand up there and break it and then run through the whole quest a whole bunch of times. We're going to take advantage of gravity and run through the quest in a much shorter path. Again, how did this guy live? And honestly, if we didn't have to go up here and pull this lever, I would have broken this from far, far away instead. Ooh, this Carnage Reaper knows what's up. He's on it. Turn around. I gotta finish this Carnage Reaper off so I can get the rest of these guys. Oh, beast mark. Winnie! So I don't have a good idea of how many more experience points we're actually need once we do the Explorers. The Explorers are only like 200, but I feel like completing all of them is like another big chunk, like 5,000 or something. So consider them like 5, 6, 7, 8. Consider it pretty close to 8,000 experience. And we need 16, so let's say one more quest for 8. Give or take. I think we should be alright with one more quest. The ones with all the traps I'm a little bit hesitant of on this build, mostly because I don't have a raise, like an emergency res, other than my gibbers. Which we'll give it a shot. But gibbers can do a lot of work and a lot of heavy lifting, but sometimes it's just not enough. But we do have a bunch of heals, so we'll try it. We'll see. Tone Station has also started streaming. Man, it looks like it's just a cavalcade of glory and goodness for your eyes today. If you're interested in DDO streams. Which is good, because I probably will not be going super late tonight. I'll probably... I've been ending around midnight this week, and it'll probably be, you know, maybe even be sooner than that tonight. I don't know. I'm not going to say that my normal day has become relatively relaxed, but like by comparison, my normal day is practically a vacation compared to getting out there and busting my hump in this kind of weather. I gotta go work on the bus normally for like an hour and a half, 2 hours at a time, and now it's like, let's go work on the bus for 12 hours. Too much. I have a couple of pictures. I showed some pictures off last night. If people are really interested, I will show pictures off again tonight. It's not like super impressive right now. It's just a big like turquoise bus, but it's mine, so I like it. Let's see, our fire protection is just not lasting. Takes some like one encounter to knock it down, one spell. I hope I have enough strength to bash these doors open. 23, yeah, that should be okay, right? I'm not so sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, nobody asked for this. Nobody said Fear Reaper, come on down. I would have heard it. I would have heard it had somebody asked for a Fear Reaper. Oh, did you just see me melee that guy to death? People said I'm not a melee favorite soul. Oh, and a fragrant draw sheet. That's really important, actually. Because Tobrel borrowed a bunch of my stock. And he's like, can I borrow some of these? I'm like, borrow or have? He's like, borrow. I'm like, borrow or have? Like, do you have any actual intention of paying these back? He's like, have. I'm like, that's what I thought. So I half assume that we're going to hear about the hardcore server this week. If they're still planning on putting it up this month, I feel like they would probably tell us sometime this week. feel like that tracks. Nope. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Untarget him. Fine, target him, I don't care. Are you shooting at me? Not very nice. So rude. So I still feel like if you run the gap in there, the monsters won't see you until after you reach the point where you can get back and get recalled. But you gotta run right down that gap. One side or the other, they aggro too quick. I don't know why, it just seems to be the case. It's probably not true at all. I'm probably just telling you sick lies, but I am used to that. Okay, that was 500, run please, 541 Reaper experience and 10,500 regular experience. I didn't check the time again, but it could not have been very long. That is a short one. Sorry, getting work text messages here. It's Tuesday though, so the shop is closed. I don't need to connect my Facebook. Okay. Yeah, I already knew that this guy's on his way. Alright, no problem. Alright, things are dealt with. Let's see, level 11. Are 9s? Are there 9s that I want to do? This is the one that I actually think is hard. This is it. This is the one quest that I feel like in this chain that's actually difficult to do. And I honestly don't have a really good way to do it. Even I normally get murdered sometimes on more than R1. I'm just gonna hope that setting my phaser to kill is gonna get the job done. And if I can get them through the choke point of the door, yeah, see you there. There we go. There we go. It's just a stone guard? Alright, that's not that bad. Alright, so far so good. Okay, he didn't run off to break a thing, so that's great. Alright, well, I unfortunately broke that one. That's alright. I'll make do. That's not the button I wanted to push. Oh, seriously? Wait. This thing not take light damage? Okay, we are actually in trouble. Oh! Oh, we jumped over the blade. Nice. Yeah, I need more wiggle room to kill this guy. Of course, a 3,000 point crit didn't hit the scary thing. And our primary source of damage doesn't hurt the fire pit. Ugh, gross. Also, we're gonna have to shrine before we move on to the next half. Alright, what am I gonna do? Do I literally just have to hit this thing with my stick and hope to kill it before enough things spawn that another Reaper pops up? Oh my gosh. Look at my damage. Tens, 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 tens. Let's see if I can... There's an acid one in here, so there's a carnage. Cruelty. Sorry, cruelty. A C word. Oh my gosh. My keyboard for some DPS. Stop and cast healing spells. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna have to shrine anyway at some point, so I'm not gonna worry about picking up that lost soul. Thought we were gonna get a classic 4-for-1. Alright, method should be here. Boom! Classic 4-for-1. I don't know about you guys, but I get the 4-for-1 so infrequently that whenever I get any of them, I celebrate. Celebrate 4-for-1s. Alright, so we gotta shrine back our lay on hands. They're the biggest helpers in this scenario. You know, I used to listen to the survival podcast, Reliably. I feel like I need to go back to doing that right now. Okay. DDO lag. Why do you hate me? I was like, what? We made it through with no damage at all? That's incredible. We took plenty of damage. Still can't believe none of our spells do damage to this thing. I don't know, Sound Burst. Oh, Sound Burst does. Never mind, I take it back. Hashtag spamming Sound Burst. I gotta get rid of this Plague Reaper. I just can't have it sit around and wait to kill me. Okay. Was it the Aborian that was hitting super hard? Must have been alright. Okay. Do I have like literally anything else that I could use on this thing? Is it borperable? Borperable? Borperable. No. I literally don't have another weapon that will do any extra damage to it. Hey, you know what though? I do have. This is funny. Turn on my Reaper's Double Strike. That'll double my damage. All right. I normally wouldn't care. I would just run in and into the last room and deal with the consequences of having a bunch of aggro. But it's going to take me like 5 minutes to break this stupid altar. So, probably shouldn't go willy-nilly running into that room. Oh! I don't know how many that was. I got them all with that one shot. Oh, glorious. Like, what was that? What was it? That had to be like at least a 6-for-1, right? Come on, at least a 6-for-1. Oh, that guy's a Stygian. Ouch. Ouch. We gotta get rid of the Stygian caster. No, oh, ouch, ouchie, fire hot. Okay. Market Chaos might be instant. No. What the hell? thought Shadow Marked was another one that was death warded. See what I mean, though? It's going to take me a year to get this last one killed. I guess this should be a lesson to you guys. Everybody needs to have some sort of capability to do melee at some point. Can't rely entirely on spell DPS alone. Come on. Gotta leave again. Oh, sucks so bad. Good. Good. Whew. Alright. I would like to just recall out. I just don't think we're going to have the capabilities. So we're going to have to braid the fire one more time. There we go. Now we're good. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and grab those explore points on the way out. The reason why specifically is that I don't plan on coming back through here, and I'd rather just milk every single point of experience I can of relevance. So the other day, I was working on the bus, I think either Sunday, I think it was Sunday, and I managed to shove a pretty hefty duty gauge wire down into my thumb, just, and it's been healing pretty good today. I don't know how well you can see it, but I managed to stick a hair right into that. Oh, we have one more quest to do even. What am I doing? I was like, quest is over. One of the reasons I shaved is because my face was so itchy, and I thought shaving would help make it less itchy, and now I just can't stop itching my face. Certainly not the biggest help in the world. Alright. We're good now? I am going to go ahead and pick up this one, but I'm not going to get the other one, I don't think. I've been doing it because I feel like you need 1 or 2 extra kills to get your Reaper experience. And I'm greedy when it comes to collectibles, but I don't actually think you have to. What? People living. What is the DC on this thing? 35? Yeah, I guess 35 is not like kill everything on this difficulty, right? Hell no, we're not careful, we're gonna get murdered. Alright, bring up Grimm's DDO thing. Let's see, Ghost. Eyeball. What are we doing do on kills? 6. Should be 1 more here and like 3 up top. Green is H. Like I said, I don't remember if this counts. Yeah, it did. I guess I thought it did. 9, the last guy is exactly number 10. And discrete bonus, 2 minutes. Alright, how many experience? Ooh, 584 Reaper experience. That's pretty good. You, I just want to loot the chest. Thanks. Alright, the other thing I'm going to do that you normally should not do is I'm going to rerun backwards through the quest. I'm going to pick up that collectible and then shoot out the door. I'm not going to engage the extra 3 enemy spellcasters. They might shoot at us, but I'm just going to run away. Now, was that particular romantic sonnet worth taking that extra damage? I don't know, probably not, but it had an opportunity to be something sweet. Yep. I feel like we have enough of all this stuff. So 9. Let's just take 50 Gilder now. So we could take 9 sentient gem experience, but I think the 50 Gilder now is fine. Alright, so we're going to grab these last 4 explorers. Like I said, it'll be super quick. We'll run over here, pop this one. Oh, I was thinking they were closer to 700 experience. These are only 350 or 360 experience. That means it's probably not going to be like 5,000 experience for getting them all. That's kind of sad. Also, that means we're missing an explorer somewhere. Scorpion Sword, Secret Place. Oh, the Hellhound Den. How I missed the Hellhound Den, I do not know. That feels very unlikely. jump. Warner. Yeah, you know what? I'll kill the Scorpion King. I'll take it. I don't know how much experience it was, but I'll take it. Alright, so let's keep an eye on this right here. So far we've gotten 2,000 experience. Alright, so it was 4,000 experience. No, it was not 4,000. It was 1,400. Oh, that was so bad. Were we over experienced? I bet you that's what it is, right? That's gotta be what it is. Yeah, okay, no, 4 to 11. Huh, I don't know. I thought that was more. That's fine, just take me back to the marketplace. Now we get to start playing with 1 extra point. Actually, do we even need this? I don't think we need jump anymore. It says it's at 50, so we have 2 extra points. I kind of want to put them in balance. Also, kind of want to put them in, like, bluff. Put them in search. Every once in a while you can find like a secret door or something that you couldn't find with just like a true seeing. I think this level I want to take Divine Punishment. Hey, V-Love, how's it going? I really like Panacea. It's one of my favorite spells. Yeah, alright, good enough for me. I'm just going to take Panacea. A level 3 Panacea takes care of pretty much all the all these, except I think remove Curse. I don't think it removes Curse. Take prayer anyway. One action point. We want to be ready to take points up here. I think we are. So now it's just a matter of getting to that level. Yeah, we can save this point. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Points. Veteran status. Oh, in the harbor. Canal State. Okay, sweet. It's a lot of favor. Oh, Cammy a new car. Traded her Mini Cooper in. Well, I hope you don't get murdered. Like, I'm pro surprises as much as the next guy, but however, trading my truck in for something else, you'd better knock it out of the park or you're getting shot. Alright, level 9s. There's not as many level 9s as I usually love here. What do we got? Shadow Crypt. We can pull up this Shadow. We whip out the Shadow Crypt and we could easily like Shadow Crypt, Shadow Crypt. We got a couple of Vaughn quests that we can do. We got the Red Fins quests. Yeah, we've got a few things that we can do first before we have to like just go into boring Shadow Crypt run mode. But I definitely think we'll do one at some point. Let's see, what level is Raider? That's how I look at the game. Oh, he's up to 14. Do I want to keep 3-sculling Vaughns? Yeah, it's fine. I was gonna like just do a really, really calm, chill life this life. But some of these are easy enough that I feel like it's just worth. Come on. Stupid 2-for-1. Come on, guy. I don't ask for... Oh, you know what? I should put the rest of my spells in my bar. I don't ask for that much. More than 2-for-1s, I feel like, is not a big deal. Alright, prayer's already on my bar. Yeah, I think I might dial it back down. I'd really just want to be able to relax. Although I do like the challenge. I don't know, I'm on the fence. I'm stepping it down a notch. That's how little I care about the Fear Reaper. I shot the Beast Mark first, because it's actually scary. Not that a Fear Reaper is kind of like the cops. The scary ones are the ones you don't see. Those are the ones that are scary, not the ones that you see. The ones that you see, you just wave. They wave back. It's all good. The scary ones are the ones that are like hiding out someplace waiting for you. And that's the thing, is you're in the middle of a firefight, you don't really have time to worry about everything else, and you look up and the next thing you know, you're like, oh my god, I got 5 dots from a Fear Reaper. And you gotta find it. ones that are problematic. Soulless, huh? Let's try to cut slightly up. Nice, worked. I didn't expect that to work. I really just felt we were going to get pinned against the wall. Two casters are down. That's what I primarily wanted. Hate it when monsters save. Maybe I should redo my gear to raise my Necro DC? Like, and max out this Slay Living? I can, right? Like, one of the cloaks is +5 Necro DC. Because on R3, it's what, 50-50 that we've been killing? Your Reaper experience was this. 460, it's still pretty good. Screw it. Hey, young. You can tell when the Reaper points come back on. That is definitely annoying. Not a deal breaker, but annoying. Alright, so maybe it's not 50-50. Maybe it's still pretty good. When we were 100% on ones. No, we weren't 100%. Like, we did kill all the guys that we targeted with it, but we did miss one. So 80%. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that malarkey? Was that the trap delay? Let's try to move off. Double flame. Alright, the demon is going to be death warded. The flame also is probably death warded. Yeah. Stun you. Alright. Whew. That took a lot of lay on hands. This is going to suck. I might have to clear this shrine and actually shrine. Alright. Let's look and see if the bad man's in here. Your bad man? No, he's not. Mr. Cocky, not me. I don't know who you're talking about. Alright, and the Boreans can apparently be put to sleep. Oh, there's another miss. It's just a testament to how ridiculous a favored soul can be. Come on. Come on, stand up. It was a soul of us. Another soulless. Gross. Alright, let's kill the caster. He's just like dodging everything. Alright, back to the soulless. Alright, there we go. Here's another reason why Ellery is the best hireling. You'll get it, darling. You were the best. You were the best hireling. We missed them both. What do we do? Shoot between both of their legs? Nonsense. Alright, let's go ahead and clean the shrine and shrine. I just want to get my lay on hands back. And we're running a little low on mana to make it to the next shrine. I'd rather err on the side of not having to double back later. Doubling back now is also not good though. We should have, what, a caster up here still? No thanks. My bad. Take it. Take it. The top 3 pizza toppings of all time are... Woo! That is a That's a tough question. Do you count cheese? I count cheese. Like my wife and son, they'll only eat cheese pizza. Well, they will only eat cheese pizza. They will eat cheese pizza that's only cheese. They will eat pizza that's only cheese. There you go. There you go. Bacon for sure, right? Bacon's got to be on that list. To be honest, pineapple, ham, and chicken. I was gonna say I actually like chicken on my pizza as well. I like a chicken bacon ranch pizza. Is probably my favorite pizza. Need heighten. Need heighten like you would not believe. God, this Plague Reaper, man. Alright, and we are plagued curse, so no healing for us yet. Sausage has got to be on that short list, right? Particularly pork sausage. Oh, so good. I also like shrimp on my pizza. I ate many a shrimp pizza back in the day. I don't think I've ever had anchovies, but I'm about to teach myself to enjoy anchovies. Not on pizza specifically, but I'm gonna teach myself to like anchovies, I hope. They're like one of the best keto foods. You get them not in oil, but in water. But I'm not a person that'll naysay pineapple on a pizza. It won't be like in my top suggestions, but I will eat it. I would, if I had to pick a pizza, it would be a bacon chicken ranch. Chicken bacon ranch, yeah. Need to try to transition to a pine nut topping. Pesto, that's the word. Yes, got there. Hashtag figured it out. So the reason I gotta get the hang of pesto is because pine nuts are a natural hunger Suppressor. Feta and artichoke hearts. That's not bad. I like feta cheese, actually. I'm transitioning to goat cheese, too. Hard. Because I really like a lot of cheeses. Why is this off? We just been in the quest that long that our night shield is worn off? That doesn't seem legit. I don't think any of these guys dispel magic, do they? Has it been off since those Scarrows at the beginning of the quest? I feel like I would have recognized that. Maybe I wouldn't have. I rest shrined early. Oh, I didn't rebuff after the shrine? That could be it. Talk about definitely a ADD moment there. Thank you, Cotton. Oh no, I guess there's a company now that makes like a really good, like healthy cauliflower crust. And I found my local grocery store sells a cauliflower crust pizza, but it is not the same. You're listening more than anything. Hey, having an idea right now is better than me. Alright, I can't cast spells. Only abilities. That's right, Beholder, you suck. Rune over there. Just trying to tab around to see if I could find the runes in advance. Later, Gator. Wow. Ooh, chest of gold. Alright, well, wasn't that much to ooh about. Can't find the rune. Where are you hiding? All three of them on this side? Intriguing. Okay, step 1, put on our Featherfall item. Step 2, make sure we're healed. Oh. Kettle marked. He's not death warded, so let's shoot this guy. Murder that guy. Oh yeah, nice. Pika pika. Pika pika. Nope, over here. Over here, big boy. Alright, nice. Excuse me. Oh, I wanted to land up there too. No, we're probably not going to make it. Oh, we did. Nice. Alright. Whoop. We're going to be patient. We're just going to zap guys for a minute. Oh, not that guy. Not that guy either, I guess. How would you like to just be sitting at your camp? Just like laying there, and then out of nowhere this laser beam comes out of the sky and kills one of your friends. You don't even notice. You're like, you just still asleep. That's not the button I'm trying to hit. You're a little jealous. You barely hit 1,000 on crits at level 26. Are you a melee? And are you in your right destiny? Correct destiny? Because you should be hitting 1,000 points relatively consistently on pretty much any melee, depending on what weapon you're using. You could be using like a club or something, I guess. A dagger. Alright, I'm going to definitely come back and shrine. In fact, I imagine we're going to get murdered. We'll see. We'll see. Try to pop this guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Samus don't like getting hit through magic missile. Melee pound with a great axe, building your destinies. Well, your average great axe crits ×3. You should be hitting for more than 1,000. Did you... What, Wow, I'm trying to think through all the questions I want to ask here. What weapon are you using? And are you following either Tobrel's or my variation of the Paladin over on the wiki? Because you should be hitting pretty well. I mean, I know I was using the Sword of Shadows pretty much all the way through, but whatever weapon you have post that deep in a level 20 should be at least as good as my level 10 Sword of Shadows. Alright, well, you don't necessarily have to follow a build. However, I will link to you assuming I can find it here super fast. I would recommend that you check out Tobrel's Paladin build thread, and then I actually remember I did a maybe you don't remember. I did a Paladin life not that long ago with the idea of testing his build while leveling, plus the idea of testing out strike through. So here is the Tobrel's thread. And then there's a link to my YouTube video that he also linked in the that he linked in there at the bottom of his first post. Kind of wish I had some spell components for that, but we'll make do without it. Just gonna stay well away from the Marut and zap him from as far away as I can. Oh yeah, the damage is pretty good. Maruts don't like light damage, I guess. Alright, that was 809 Reaper points and 43,251 regular experience points. So that's not bad. Pretty good, actually.
Hello.
What's up, Wit, man?
Not much. How are you?
Doing okay, tired. Worked on the bus all day today. Sanding. So now I'm tired. Yeah, I had to sand the all the fiberglass around the front of the bus. You know, the bus has like one of those big fiberglass hoods that opens forward. Well, the paint's not going to stick to that without sanding.
Yeah.
So I had to sand all of that today. Fortunately, I was able to do a bunch of it with a hand sander, but I had to do a whole bunch of it with by hand, like with a block of wood in my hands. I couldn't use the little machine to do a lot of the places. So tomorrow, hopefully, we'll get the rest of the bus painted. All right, let me bio, and I'll be right back with everybody. I'm gonna ask everybody, including Witty, one more time, the 3 greatest pizza toppings of all time. Leave it in the chat box. Be right back. Oh man, you know how like after working really hard or exercising really hard or whatever, and your muscles are all sore and gangly, and then you like sit down for an extended period of time, and then you like start walking real funny. I got a case of that right now. Oh, need to do some extra stretching. Get my muscles limbered up again. So, you get any flying done in the last couple of days?
I did a turn out of Dallas last weekend.
There you go.
But I actually got a line for next month, which was a surprise to me because I didn't even bid.
Well, winner, chicken dinner, I guess.
Yeah.
I think a lot of problem is you let the trainer auto level your character. Yeah, definitely got to fix that. It's certainly not set up to make decisions for you, especially not after the strike-through changes. That's good. How the girls?
They're fine.
Good. My demon spawn in particular is good.
Yeah, she's been fine.
I say this every time, but I have to remind everybody that Whitty has, like, the best daughter. She may or may not need a priest every once in a while. She's definitely my spirit animal. What am I doing? It's alive. Die! Oh yeah. Oh boy. Then Whitty has another daughter that's a clone of Whitty, which is weird. Lady Whitty is not. I hope she grows out of Lady Whitty and becomes more like her mom. Oh man. No offense, Whitty, but you in a dress I don't think is a thing that I'm ready for. Maybe I'm wrong. Whitty, send me a picture of you in a dress. Chop chop. Now, what would have been great is if you like were okay and you very quickly sent me any picture at all.
Well, just hold on.
Oh no! Oh, this is probably about to get disturbing, kids. Flameborns often have death wards. Why, I'm not sure, but they do. Jeez. B-Love, are you still there? How was your recording with with Bill Burr? This is taking quite a long time. I'm very much getting scared. Whitty's trying to figure out how much leg to show in this particular picture. There we go. Not bad. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky and not die.
There you go, you can check your messenger.
Oh no, okay. How scared am I about to be here? Oh my god!
That's my parents' wedding photo.
Wow. I could have guessed, but wow. That's a lot of family resemblance. I have to say, I'm thoroughly impressed with the look on your dad's face. He's got like this perfect I'm just married and I'm gonna do all sorts of good things. Wow. Man. The genes on your mom's side of the family are strong, Skywalker.
They're very strong.
Oh man. Well, she is a handsome lady. I guess it's just weird. I don't think I've ever met your mom. So me seeing those genes on a lady are striking. Oh, are we gonna get wrecked? Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna get wrecked. Alright, let's try not to get wrecked. It would, I'd say it'd be wise not to get pinned in a corner. And then what do? We backed ourselves directly into a corner. As only a true master. What time is it? It's 10:30. It could be the wife, but I suspect I'm about to be interrupted by... No? Okay, we good.
You see, Hots is finally getting a new character.
I feel like they still have been done pretty good at getting new characters. I mean, granted, they were rolling out new characters like one a month for a while, but they still rolled out quite a few considering they're basically in glorified go to sleep mode. Was the wife? They're upstairs in my chair. My kitchen chair.
But yeah,
That's a
they're
different chair.
made from Overwatch.
Oh, that's lame. And maybe it's just me, but I don't care for a lot of the Overwatch characters.
I mean, it's gonna be a tank though, so that'll be a nice change.
Is it gonna be the big robot tank, Bastion?
No, it's May.
Okay, well I don't know any of them except Bastion.
She's the ice girl. Basically, there's gonna be another ice character that slows people.
That's alright. Slowing people's good.
What's up, kids?
What's up, Dusty?
Hey, you turd McGurkin.
Turd, gherkin, padurkin.
What are you doing?
Oh, just got done with some D&D.
D&D.
I'm playing a friend who's streaming right now.
What was
I just got
that?
done.
What was that? I feel like Dustin just made fun of, like, said something along the lines of he doesn't have any friends over streaming right now.
Sorry, hold on, excuse me.
He died.
One of my coworkers, who I don't get to see very often, since he got fired a while back, is streaming, so I wanted to pop into a stream real fast and.
Oh. Some random person stream you'll go to. But a friend of a million years. I see how it is.
Here.
No, you stay out of them. You stay out of my stream now. You're not even
I'll
welcome
come to
now.
your stream for a whole. Actually, I have to go now that we're done with. I gotta go call Misty in a couple minutes, but I'm gonna come into your stream.
No.
No, you need to play some Hots with me.
Let me call Misty and then I'll come play a Hots game or two.
He's gotta
How
go
long
make
is that
kissy
gonna
faces.
be?
I don't know. Anything from 10 to 30 minutes.
It depends on
Fine.
how
I'm gonna
good the
play
voice
a
is.
game while I wait then.
Oh yeah, please do not wait for me.
He's gotta have the phone sex.
Why do that when we can have real sex?
Cause isn't your girlfriend like half an hour away?
I mean, yeah,
Can't have the real sex right now. Unless you guys got that weird telecommute thing where like she fondles.
Is FvS flavored soul or favorite soul?
Yes, it is. Favorite soul.
I like how you've done all of these so many times. You know exactly where the floor pits are. As you should.
I mean, I don't necessarily know exactly where the floor pits are, but I'm close enough that I can I can be close. Oh no. Alright. I gotta get this
Don't
Reaper.
die.
I'm trying not to. I gotta get this Reaper. This Reaper in particular is the dangerous thing. Alright, she's dead. Now we can go back to killing regular monsters.
Plague Reaper.
Yeah. I was doing like this really chill, just like Reaper 1, not worried about it, life. And then I started doing the CO6 chain, which I really love. Dustin's like one quest chain that he remembers. And
Yeah, I think I remember that one.
And because I like it so much, I was like, you know what, I will step it up a little bit. And I stepped it up, and now I haven't stepped my settings back down, so still randomly get surprised by a Reaper or two a little bit out of my comfort zone.
I notice you don't do like the hardcore rating like Tobril does. Is that just not your jam?
I'm not really the big raider person. But also, I would feel like if I'm going to be streaming raids, that I would have to make very sure that I have everybody's permission to do that. A lot of people, especially in raids, do not care to be on stream because raids can get really nasty.
Yeah.
So most of my content is not the raiding, because of that. I would like to respect people's wishes on that kind of stuff. So.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'm going to step away for a bit. I'm going to call Misty. Gonna leave your stream up and running.
I appreciate it.
I'll be back.
Alright. Those guys are dead. The door's open. I should be good to shrine. So let's see if we can jump up here like a ninja. Avoiding all the fights. There we go. Alright, that was not bad. We'll take that. And then we'll once again summon our trusty hireling, Ellery, to pull this lever for us. Ellery, pulling trapped levers so you don't have to. Should make an ad. Should make an ad for Ellery and the starter pack. And it should be completely serious, a completely serious, legitimate ad, and put it on the various shows for people to be able to play. Ellery does not get the respect she deserves. Alright, let's oops. Wasn't paying attention to where I was going. I almost ran off the trap there. do we have everything we need? I think so. Back to Dangerland. Oh man. Why is this dog not getting melted for scrap? That's what I'd like to know. I don't think it really matters which direction we go here. Don't think there's like a difference. Oh, Fear Reaper, whatever. Yeah, and just move into the Fear Reaper's range and kill it. Don't panic over Fear Reaper. I'd very much like to get Blade Barrier here soon, though. Alright, we got all of our lay on hands, most of our mana. I think we're in good shape. I think we can just push through. Alright, don't forget Rune Wheels. Pretty sure Candy Cane first. Yeah, Candy Cane. So this is going this way is the way that I have found the least amount of backtracking on the wheels. That doesn't mean it's going to be right for everybody, but instead of having to backtrack several times, we only have one wheel that we have to backtrack, and that's this one. It's a lot of backtracking, but as long as you don't overclick, then it's not too bad, I don't think. Alright, so we have a couple of things here we have to remember to do. One, don't forget to kill all these robots. Believe me, I was very annoyed when I was doing this on Epic not very long ago, and I realized that that was an objective. We gotta get this Plague Reaper probably next. It does not want to take the damages. And we also have to remember that we don't have any wings, so we want to be really careful. Oh man. Look how little light damage this guy is taking. Even from our big bolts, he's only taking 160. It's going to take a minute. 144. But yeah, let's go get the other guys. Maybe if we can get everybody in a row, at least we can get some extra value out of the damage, at least, hopefully. There we go. Hit 3 guys instead of just 1. That's one way to increase your DPS, right? Spread it out over 3 enemies. Well, those 2 are dead. Speaking of dead, how goes the Hots? Witty, you crushing face?
We're doing well right now.
So I'd like to remind everybody when Witty and I play, things seem to go either okay or we get our butts handed to us. But every time Witty plays by himself without me, it feels like he does well. I'm pretty sure I am Witty's albatross when it comes to HOTS. Which is weird because when I was playing it consistently, I felt like I was pretty good. Then I stopped playing it consistently, and they changed a bunch of characters, and my range of alts in that game has drastically fallen. Alright, so we got double Reaper of some sort. Oh, down in the lavas. Alright, Fear Reaper. Famine. Let's try to pop this Famine Reaper from ranged. Excuse me. We are still taking quite a bit of damage from the Fear Reaper now, but I think we'll be able to just force our way through that. Look at that, up to 11 dots. But not a big deal, just shield block up. I don't actually think shield blocking does anything against that, but shield block up and be patient. Like most of those dogs are dead, we can probably proceed. 3 minutes to self-destruct, that's a lot of time. Alright, I want to be careful not to get too far down this way looking backwards, but I do want to shoot a couple of these guys. Go. Alright, make sure that we get across the bridge. Watch out for this stupid spike right there. Alright, everything's done. Objective's complete. All you should have to do now is click this mother trucker. Pick up this stick. Nice. Again, a new level of paranoia has reached me when it comes to this quest after trying to do a little bit of epic stuff last life. I think it was last life, maybe the life before. Just having like random excuses to fail that quest is bad. Alright. Bam Bam, we've got a couple of dots. I hate to say it, it might be opener time. I just saw a tweet that Turkey is sending troops into Iraq to fight the militants, which seems like a lot of progress in the last, what, year and a half, when Turkey was considering actually attacking Iraq. Alright, what else do we have in the level 9? Oh yeah, we have the other level, some of these other, the Red Fins quests, huh? Yeah, we could Red Fins. Do I have a Michael the Pious in my folder? I don't think I do. So let's load up on a Michael. We don't really need multiple Michaels. One should get the job done. Yeah, back to House K. Think we're probably basically going to do this side. If we decide to do the other side, we'll probably just do it on Elite. I really don't feel like doing that other side like 17 times, making sure that those guys don't die. Alright, I apparently missed a turn reading a news article. You know what? From that angle, it just looked incorrect. And because this one's a pain, I'm going to turn it down. What? Wait for the page to load.
Why aren't we ending?
Because they're having such a good time playing the game with you. Then it'd be over and you wouldn't be on their team anymore.
But we'd win.
But that's not the point. Did I get the stick already? I did, okay. Boop. Alright, I hope our search is high enough. All good. All good. I should probably actually carry around a search item. I have one at level 16 I could use, but I should probably carry one around earlier. Well, that tunnel's full of fire.
Yay, we won the
You
game.
figured out a way to end
Mm-hmm.
the video game?
They ran out of buildings to kill.
Did your enemy or your friendly team know that when they ran out of buildings that the game was going to end?
I guess so.
Because I know when I play with you, I'm just so happy to have you on my team that I can make it last sometimes as long as possible.
I know. I know.
Oh.
Absurd 45-minute games.
It's not my fault I won't just give up and roll over if they're going to beat us. They got to earn it. What are you talking about for real? There's a game called Heroes of the Storm that I play with my friend Witty. I don't know what, probably 3, maybe 4 times a month for a couple hours. And it is a MOBA based on the
Blizzard games.
thank you, Blizzard Games. I was trying to think of the other game company, but I'm being chased by scorpions right this second. So it has characters like Jim Raynor from StarCraft.
Everybody from Warcraft.
Yeah, I was going to say a bunch of Warcraft people like Jaina. I was trying to think of any Warcraft character. And a couple of people from Overwatch. I just need to clip what you said so you get what I heard. Okay, bring it on. That when I'm with Witty, I just want it to last as long as possible. But what can I say? Have you seen Witty in a dress? Hot. Yeah, if there's an opportunity to mock me with a clip, feel free. I will check it out. There's one floating around that Beef did where we're on the hardcore server and I completely forgot about where this trap was at, and let's just say I was made of metal. I was not in fact made of metal. But you do so many hours of content a week. It's easy to miss some. Speaking of which, I hope nobody is like really hurting for Samus Grobo content. Ooh, that's not the worst. This week, I'll do my best to be around about as much as possible, but it's not going to be. If I'm here for what? If I'm here for about 20 hours, I feel like that's probably going to be about. That's going to be really good actually for what I'll have time for this week. I'm not even sure I'm going to get quite that much time. Basically, working on getting the bus painted, and then if I get any time to work on the interior stuff while I have help, I'm going to take it. The wife helped with a little bit of templating on Sunday. So for a couple of the walls, like getting the curve down, stuff like that is actually pretty difficult. So she was good enough to assist. And I don't want to tear up the plywood because we're using some pretty thin plywood there. And I'm building a wall to kind of go along with it. I'm actually quite worried about that wall not fitting correctly. Goodness. I hope I have mana by the time I get to this mini boss over here. Okay, I guess I didn't have to worry about it so much. Reason I'm not allowed to jump today. There we go. Really not allowed to jump today, huh? Okay, try again. Wow, that phone call.
Mm-hmm.
I bet somebody's getting their jollies right about now. Die. Nesting scorpions are bad. Nice.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been steamed for centuries.
This dude?
This dude.
It's a Ben dude.
Hey there.
Would Ben sneak in?
Yeah.
Welcome. Mm-hmm. Too busy with doctrine.
Yeah, today was kind of last night was weird from not sleep, and then today was kind of making up for it. Did go to the bookstore and then the gym, so that was nice.
Iona whispers,
There it is. We've done it.
All right. What Reaper experience did we get here? 323 in. Ooh, did I get the X button pushed in time? We did not. Okay. Lesson learned.
Wow, I only got 5 hits today.
now show that this marks the beginning of the fire giant's territory.
Well, you have to save them up and wait for later.
Oh, this is what you were talking about, something about mounts and having special abilities because of them.
Yeah, the horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would add quite a bit to the game for them to advance their mount technology in that way. I also think it would be good if they would come up with a different style instead of just horses and invest in like a vehicle style that they could apply vehicles type things to, or just like completely different types of like random mounts. Again, I think a earth-powered vehicle like a motorcycle or a small car would be really popular. You know, very Eberron-y feeling. Think a
For some reason, I'm thinking hot air balloon.
well, the DDO doesn't let you go up, so it would be something that would cruise along on the ground, basically.
Okay, yeah.
So I don't know if that's something in particular that they would like. Obviously, winged creatures would all make sense, you know, griffins and stuff like that. But again, I think if they were to make those and they didn't have the ability to fly, people would be annoyed. But I suppose if they did have like the ability to do the abundant leap type maneuver, that would be pretty cool. Like a mount based jump in an explorer zone.
Well, already I'm watching something you can't do with mounts and WoW, and that's go past enemies. The second they like look at you or sniff you, you're immediately dismounted.
So they can knock you off. Depending on the amount of damage they do, you have basically like a saving throw type thing to get knocked, to stay on your horse. So if something hits you hard, you pretty much get knocked. Well, it doesn't have to be hard. If something hits you for like 9 points of damage, you're guaranteed, I think, to get knocked off. But you can't attack from your mount, or in any way, shape, or form. You might be able to turn on like a offensive aura beforehand, mount up and ride with your aura still on. I don't want to say that that's impossible. Like the double powered, or yeah, like being able to. One of the things that people complain about in this game is not being able to have like a follow command. But if you could double mount, I think that would fix a lot of the problems for people. Because so many of our actual quests are out in the wilderness zone, various wilderness zones. People don't always know where they are. People like your brother in particular. He's like, I know one way to get to this quest, and it's the longest possible route. I'll be there in 10 minutes. So just that ability to be able to get another person on your mount, and I think that would be huge. All right, 4 more slaves to free. Look at me, I'm basically Lincoln over here. Just freeing all the slaves. Getting hit on your mount and having to remount would be annoying as... I mean, again, it is. It's not real fun. 3? I feel like I missed a slave. At least one. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this nonsense? Carnage Reaper coming out of nowhere to hit me. And I also feel like I rode past plenty of enemies on my horse in my small stint on WoW that I played. But I never made it.
Knocked off.
I never made it very high, so maybe it's something that happened. Like I think my character's like not even 20. So the monsters, as far as I know, the monsters were not hitting me very hard. Alright, unless there happens to be 2 slaves in this last room. I missed a slave somewhere. There's 1. Yeah, I don't think there's 2. I think I'm going to drown a slave. Because I never followed him. Syed. Alright, please cast a detour on me. Later. Wow, this guy should have definitely taken multiple tiers of damage. Well, if you're going to be here, you might as well be attacking. You got monsters to kill. You don't need... If you're not going to go hide in the corner and be safe, get attacking. Oh, brave Didor. On legs.
In the chamber ahead, a Sahara wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar effect is not clear.
Alright, loot this collectible, loot this chesticle.
And the Sahagan have taken the magical device back.
Do I want to go do that other quest? No, I do not. Alright. Pardon me, everybody, but this is probably going to sound pretty annoying for a minute. Bugado! I'm going to open up my piking account.
Sahagan guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find
and
The ancient structure.
open up that's not the right password. Got to write a small novel to open up that. Open up the Cursed Crypt. I switched over to full screen windowed mode, and it is not the easiest for me to move back and forth in. Yeah, we're okay, I think. Alright, let's get Samus invited to the party. So Fumblebot basically lives in the necropolis. Fumblebot knows, or can open a lot of the, not everyone, but I'm working on it, being able to get him to be able to open all of like the difficult to do quests. It's just a matter of keeping him logged in time for certain quests to complete. No, I don't always do a very good job of keeping an eye on their clock so they don't get timed out. Oh, there's Fumblebot, by the way, right there. Hi. Let's see. So Shadow Crypt should be easily a dot, maybe coming up close to 2. So it's possible that we can really push our levels here. You know, we'll just do an easy 1 skull. There's no reason to go crazy. And I'm going to go ahead and close Fumblebot's game out here. There's no reason for me to tie up extra processing power having multiples running. Speaking of no reason, I don't need the D-door, but he's on timer, so he might as well run around and be in attack mode. Doing attack mode things. He's certainly not gonna be a big help, but we really don't need it on R1. But if he's gonna be on cooldown, he might as well be helpful. Oh, the other thing we should do is we should decide how quick of a run we want to do. Panacea fixed our stat damage and gave us healing. What? Love when spells actually do what they're supposed to do. Alright, so for those of you who don't know, my friend Grim has done this amazing job on this app she calls DDO Puzzles. It's designed for your phone, but you can get it for a Windows machine as well. And basically what you do is you walk in this first room here to the east. That's what instructions say, right here. And it's going to be, in this case, a blue room. So what we're just going to do is I'm going to set it for 8 gears because I don't care about the rest. We're going to set it to blue. Hit the go button. We're just going to follow this path. The nice thing about it is we can like click it off as we go along. So you're going to see me looking this way quite a bit. Alright, she calls this room blue torches. I think of it as binary, but you can think of it however you'd like. As always, I'm just going to give you a quick idea of how binary works and how this particular room functions. So basically, binary is kind of this weird system where you count the place and add them together. So this is the 0 position, or sorry, this is the 1 position, and this is the 2 position. So if this one's on and this one is off, is 1 plus 0, which equals 1. This is 0 because it's off, plus 2 because it's on, which equals 2. And this one is 1 plus 2, which equals 3, which means obviously 3rd place. So hopefully that gives you an idea of how to kind of do that in the future. Again, I know that this may or may not be something that actually ends up mattering, but you never know when some basic binary has to come into play. For whatever reason, we had a instructor, Brell and I, in the Wayback Machine, who just wanted us to know how to do all sorts of calculations in the binary ourselves, just for, in my opinion, no real reason. So, lots of turning numbers into other numbers and adding them together. There's also the guy who wouldn't stop talking about how much he loved VI. So basically this guy was the Ben of teaching. I think Ben would love VI. He's got that personality.
I have no idea what that is.
So VI is a text tool, kind of like Notepad on super steroids. And it's almost entirely... No, I take it back. It is entirely based off of keyboard strokes. I don't even know if there's a mouse interaction currently. There might be. But the guy would always say things like, once you learn it, it's so much faster. So like, for example, if you wanted to replace a six characters in a line, you could like move to the position, then hold like Shift R, then type 6, and then you could just start typing, and it would type over those 6 characters instead of like highlighting it and then typing your new word. So like if you knew exactly what you wanted to do, I don't know.
I'm gonna drop down to the defense chat. Weeks for Dustin. You guys have a good one.
Okay, bye-bye.
See you.
But basically it's a thing that people who are smart and set in their ways and want to do what they think is the most efficient. It's like that kind of tool. Like I've never met a stupid person that could use VI. Like my boss Randy, he just loved it. Who I ran into at the store the other day. It was nice. It was good to see him. Alright, east. What? Oh. Reroll was grayed out, not loot. I was like, why is the loot button not working? It was. It was. East to yellow attic. Again, I think of this one as pillars. Again, whatever terminology you get given when you first do a quest, I think solidifies in your brain. Tanya only has 3% battery. West. Ooh, we're encumbered. Guess we're gonna see if Panacea is doing all the work or not. Oh, jam. So this one's a little bit of a misnumber. We do have to go back to well, is it? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's not underwater, actually. Never mind. Usually if there's a yellow underwater, in my experience, that's where the end is at. But in this case, it was not. Alright, east again. Can get navigated around here. Red attic. Need to remember that I think there's a fragment over there. Yep, there is. Alright, and then east to green torches, and which we've already done, and we should be able to just walk to the end game. So there we go, that's quick. Sounds like Riley's off to work. Not only is Shadow Crypt like a good chunk of change of experience on its own, but also all of these like optionals, they add up so fast. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to unlock the lever and then let the hireling pull it. Look at, he actually pulled all of his levers. Man, Michael LaPies is great. What time is it? Coming up on 11:30, bottom of the hour. We'll probably be wrapping up pretty close to midnight tonight. For those of you who are curious, we've been working on the bus. Today I spent a lot of time sanding the nose of the bus, getting it ready for painting tomorrow. So tomorrow, hopefully we'll get up, get around and start painting. the nose. May have to do some more disassembly. I'm still trying to decide on a couple of things. So my bus has the frames for those mirrors at the beginning. Like the big backup mirrors, basically to check to make sure there's not somebody underneath your tires, basically, when you start to back up or up against the side of the bus. I'm planning on putting, or thinking about putting 2 backup cameras there, one on each side and one in the back. How much experience? 61,000. I figured we would have got a little bit more out of that, to be honest. That's alright. Alright, so we have this much more experience, and that much more experience is 4,000. That takes us up. So 14,000 experience. It's not bad. What can we do that's quick and easy? Oh, you know what? We haven't done White Plume Mountain yet. Let's do that. That'll cap us out. But anyway, so the reason I'm thinking about getting rid of them is just because they're in the way. Don't think I have pictures. Also, my mirrors are broken. Let's see, here we go. Here's a picture of a school bus that has them. Alright, that opens a YouTube video, not a... So, I know this is a little bit difficult to see. I'll see if I can make it any bigger. But it's got these mounts on it, so you can basically see this direction. But they're like this. I'm not 100% sure that I need them. But I'm still thinking I'll just take them off to paint, and then if we want them back on, we'll put them back on. But they're all like, they're old and they're not rusty, but the paint is come off in places, chipped. Plus, like I said, the actual reflective is broken, so I need to take a look at getting them down and cleaned up anyway, even if we do want to keep them. So I gotta do that, and I also have to do some I gotta find hood tie downs, because my one of them's busted all to hell. So long story short, hopefully everything will get painted tomorrow, and I can go back to working on lights and the rest of the interior tomorrow. Swarm Pony. I always like checking out different people's names and builds as I run through the town. Not enough to turn titles on. Huh. Thought I had already done those quests. Alright, take me to White Plume Mountain. Again, he's still on cooldown, so he might as well get used. Alright, this quest has the distinct advantage of being slow to do all of its talking.
To the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal.
The moon. I didn't even pay attention. But generally, if the moon is there, it's a safe bet. You don't need Michael the Pious to live, but he's distracting some amount and applying some amount of DPS to the mobs, right? Why can I not target this? There we go. Need this Reaper dead. Oh, probably just died. I don't think I have, I don't think I have any regeneration on, so I have to actually stabilize. This would be embarrassing if I'm like, oh yeah, we can just do a quick, we'll just go do a quick White Plume Mountain, that'll be easy, and then this Famine Reaper just couldn't. I shot him 3 times, he just wouldn't take damage. Kills us. Then we roll a 19 and a 16 on our stabilized checks. Nice. I don't know how deep we can go, to be perfectly honest. So we got a 16, a 19, a 69, or a 79, and a 78. Yep, alright. I'm not gonna try to recover that with the thing. We'll just reset and go back in. Try to be a little bit more careful on Famine Reapers out of nowhere. Alright, waiting for a day to reset. Shouldn't take too much longer, I don't think, anyway. There we go. Alright, let's take another crack at this time with 100% more paying attention.
The gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stair,
Alright, 100% try again. I'm just gonna click all these. I don't even care. Ask your riddle. Yeah, we like literally got killed in the third engage of the quest. Oh, that was embarrassing. Alright, we got guy behind us. There's a Carnage Reaper. Threat targeted. Threat and killed. Alright. Now let's get everything on semi-even ground here so we can actually shoot it with our light rays. Which again I think is part of the problem. We stayed where there was water before, and anything that plays with elevation is a real pain when it comes to the light rays. That's why you notice a lot of people jump when they cast those kind of spells, and it's just to make sure they hit their one target that they're aiming for. But most of the time I'd rather take the chance of hitting multiple targets than jump up in the air. Okay. Again, I would recommend being in either mouse look mode or hold down your attack button so your cursor does the equivalent of attack mode. However you like to do it. I don't know if I can search out this door. Oh, I can. Nice. Let's not be very high. Little stalker, huh? So I realize we don't have to go this way for experience, but I like it. Like opening chests. Of course, this necklace is exclusive. So it's not quite as good to open a second copy now by yourself. And I can't even pick it up and put it in the trash can. So it's not ideal to get one this moment, but Still always nice to take a shot at some chests in general, right? Nice. That Mike will kill that guy. Should set up one of the mouse buttons actually to be F1. That might be better. Better to have all these buttons, or the F buttons on the bottom of my mouse instead of like a quick bar button. Something to think about. Ooh, black opal bracers. That's good because those can be fed to my trash can, and I do already have a couple of pairs, so I don't think those were mythic or anything. So probably 9 sentient XP experience. Here we go. At least one of these guys is a Fear Reaper, but the other one's a Teleport to You Reaper, so the Teleport to You Reaper is scary. Fear Reaper, not so much. Just gotta stay close enough to it. That was dumb. Fear Reapers have death block. Let's get healed up, and then we're gonna summon Michael to pull the lever here. I don't know, I feel like this is a much more interesting combat than like a lot of the underwater combat.
The door clinks and pounds, and the water begins to drain away at last. To your surprise, a mouth carved into the stone wall announces your presence in a booming voice. Hark! Guests approach! The captain's grin grows larger, and then
What's up, Quizneef?
his body twists and grows, revealing the towering form of an older man. Still grinning, but much sharper. As you touch the crest, it fades away. You hear a bell chime. Distance. You are one step
Let me go ahead and shrine.
to your objective.
I don't know if it's necessary, but I'm gonna anyway. Also, I think if they ever take my advice and they do the mimic hunt hardcore server, this quest will be very popular for mimic hunts. Again, it's a guaranteed mimic. There's lots of chests in general, but then also guaranteed mimics. Guaranteed mimics are pretty sweet. Alright, we're going to get to see one of the downsides of Favored Souls here in a minute. AKA, there's no... no ability, no way to open locks. I could, I suppose, if I was a half-orc, but that doesn't sound like the best build in the world. Also, I'm fairly certain we did our half-orc lives, so... which means we have to go and break stuff, right? I suppose I could have some keys. I'm not going to go down this tunnel for a minute. I'll go through it when I can basically not have to look at it. And just auto run down. Read Twitter for 30 seconds while I auto run down the tunnel. It's not a cop-out, I swear. Oh, come on. Alright. Auto run down the thing. Let's read Twitter for 30 seconds. Try not to look at it out of my peripheral vision either. There's a practical joke of a guy taping a water balloon to a bathroom. So the balloon will... oh, see, there's another celestial beacon. This one's mythic too. Wow, it's just straight up upgrade to the one I've been using. Alright, deal. But Celestial Beacon seems to, in my opinion, seems to be like the most common drop from here. But maybe I'm just full malarkey. So we're doing the giant crab. Alright, so I understand. I'm not actually that worried about it, but I understand that the way to get breakables is you have to break so many breakables out of this room, which is the side of the wall. Again, I'm not going to worry about it, but It is an interesting mechanic. Right, summon him. Panacea on me. Panacea on him. Lightning bolt on them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much I'm actually, honestly, really considering going favorite soul for the next hardcore server run. Seems very good. It seems practically unkillable on elites, right? I'm just gonna find the key. My collectible first. The weird number, of course, is 9. So it's only 3 times 3. 1 times 9. Everything else is only 1 times itself. Grog. Brogna have a chest. That's sad. Wow. You just jump straight over the middle. You can. Okay, so normally I would have gotten thrown off to the side, but I think because if you jump straight through the middle, it's not a big deal. Oh no, I didn't know that before. I've always tried jumping around it, I guess. interesting.
An unnatural darkness fills the room ahead. No light is able to penetrate. You feel certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness. As the darkness engulfs you, a voice whispers in your ear.
Bye, light brights. Oh, I was too slow.
The vampire's form crumbles to ash.
I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that I'm shrined up for this fight. I don't think it'll really be a big deal, but again, it cost me nothing to prepare, right? I mean, we've got plenty of time, and if we can actually get to level 12 tonight, it'll be 2 levels in the 4 hours, which is actually, I mean, not the best pace, but it's a pretty reasonable pace, being solo. So, especially considering we also had like a completely unnecessary and foolish death. Alright. Perfect. 32,000 experience points and nothing. Let's... Okay, well, nothing. It was worth 15 shards to take a shot at it, I think. I'm not that worried about it. You got plenty of shards at the moment. And that gave us our level, so we are in great shape here to just go ahead and take it. No, I don't think there's any other level 9 quests that I'm like particularly worried about. We could do the rest of Redfin, but I think we got our second tier of House K favor in the mail, so don't think there's anything I'm significantly attached to. Diplomacy, heal. See, jump still needs. So I want to get my jump to around 40 without things going on. It's always such a pain to know where it's at. Here, I want heightened more than pretty much anything. Blade barrier, I think. Blade barrier over anything. Alright, so I want this to be heightened, this to be heightened, this to be heightened. It can't be heightened. Lame. 6 is going to be my blade barrier button. I want it to be everything. This thing's going to cost 1 million mana. Then I also want one right below it that's just normal. Do you take spell components? No? Okay. Seems odd. Alright. let's start taking a look at this. We intentionally saved these 5 points to be able to do this up here. Requires summon Archon. Oh. Summon Archon's a core. Oh. Okay, it's fine. I think we want that. Oh, we definitely want Comet Fall right away too, right? We have 3 points. So we do like 1 Comet Fall for now, and then 2 of these, and then the next one is another one. We just max out that ability, which means this can go. Yeah, I think so. Just Comet Fall right here. Turn on all these buttons. So this level we picked up Quicken, Blade Barrier, and a Comet Fall SLA. That's a tough level. Plus we also got our Archon pet. I don't know where I want the Archon. And then also we have a Archon's Fury. Why is this not a... This is not a square. This is supposed to be a square. Lame. Alright. So we got a little pet Archon ball, and we can kick it up a notch, which has 0 graphic involved. What would be an Explorer Zone? The desert, right? We're right at the desert. Just want to go run around and have this thing shoot some lasers at everybody for like a minute, and then we're going to wrap up the stream. Does it... Do you have to... When you change zones, does it disappear? Does it shoot while you're mounted? Because that would be sweet. This thing's supposed to shoot, right? Alright, so once I damage it, it'll start to shoot at things. Interesting. Alright, so if I turn this on, it should step its damage up another notch. Has not very many notches. Did it say its spell power is based off of my spell power? Alright, let's read this. A small lantern Archon hovers over your shoulder and attacks nearby enemies. This is indestructible. Deals 1 to 3 plus caster level light damage every 2 seconds and uses your light spell power and spell critical effects for its light beam attacks. Will only attack enemies that have already been damaged, will not attack fascinated or mims foes, and will always attack the enemy with the fewest hit points in range. All threat generation of the Archon is applied to you. Okay. I don't know what the range, the equivalent range is for that. Now the other question is, does it use my fire spell power also? So if it does, then I need to be equipping some fire spell power also. Alright, well, we'll have to consider some stuff. I'm actually really tempted to keep testing this this fire thing, actually. Let's go back to... Let's go back here. What is our fire spell power? And do I have a good way to add fire spell power? That's the real question. Do I have a way to add more fire spell power? So my fire is 181. And it's supposed to do 1d6 plus 1 fire damage. I like the best way to boost it. I don't think I have like any item equipped. I don't think so. There must be something that applies like a minuscule amount of fire, because it's 169 and the next other thing is 160. Alright, so while we're at it, let's grab some brilliance potions also. We can't do improved brilliance until 16 or until 13. Gross. So let's just grab a few. Let's grab like 10. And then we'll grab like 10 inferno potions. I'll probably reach a point where I don't care about those pretty quickly. But we'll just drag them on our bar for now. And then level 9. What's the level 9 equivalent of fire spell power that we can augment slot in? The 54 spell power. Okay. So if we just look for 54. Radiance, Devotion, Glaciation. Well, that sucks. Out of all of them, we don't have the one that we want. Let's check the auction house. So item augment, search 54. Inferno. What if I put a level range of 8? Okay, so it's just not there. So how can we... Is there a way to earn this in game? I feel like there has to be. One of the turn-in guys. I'm just checking the wiki here. Skimming here really quickly through the... I guess we can look at it together. It costs us nothing to do so, right? Okay. Random in a level 4. Here, this guy. He is in House K near the portal. Let's go. Show me what you got. So for 12 shards, I can just get the one. No, that's... For 12 shards, I can just get the one I want. Let's see if we can just get lucky, though. We have a few of these. D3 Flame, D3 Ruby... Radiance, Nullification, and then Nullification. Alright. Well, we'll just have to get the one we want then. Which is Combustion. Combustion makes the world go round. There we go. Alright, so that should have really boosted our fire spell power, right? Yeah, okay. So that's everything we can do to increase our fire spell power. That'll just have to be enough. Yeah, we could take our spare one and make it level 12. But we're talking about, what? 30 more spell power? That's not enough to worry about. Not enough to worry about. Alright, everybody, with that, I'm going to get out of here. I'm beat. I need a little extra time to wind down in hopes that I can actually fall asleep so I can get up early and get back to work on the bus. Try to do a little bit of a a video recording clip or whatever tomorrow. I hope you guys join us. And we'll see you guys then. I'll be on whenever we're done for the day. Probably until about midnight again tomorrow. And that'll also happen on Thursday. And then, of course, Friday I won't be on probably at all unless I get some time during the day. Which I don't imagine will be the case because I imagine I'll be working up until I head off to the arena, basically. Alright, everybody. Peace. Much love. We're going to go ahead and raid Warblewind. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. We'll see you guys in the morning. Toodles.